Skoro to má zvukovú stopu. Všetko sa ide ako má. Počkám, keď sa nainštaluje basketbal. Plečinka nie je doma, jeho miesto je prázdne, vidíme to. Tu je jeho miesto prázdne, tu je Plečinka, tu sedí. A dneska nie je medzi nami. A teda dúfať, že žije Plečinka. Videli sme ho na obed o 12. tu bol. Tak dúfame. Skoro to má zvukovú stopu. Je to ťažké, je to zlé, ale tak. To inštaluje pomaly, ale inštaluje sa to. Tu máme dostať 75 000 bodov. Čo je dobré. Akorát Česko. Koľko vyhrá od piče sa. 0-0. Kde Pašteňák to? Stále 0-0. Áno. Vyzerá to tak. Aj ten Česko-Dánsko zápas to nasvedčuje. Lebo pred 10 rokmi by Češi vyhrávali minimálne 2-0. Pred 10 rokmi bolo minimálne 2-0. Takže sme sa extra biedných časov, ale tak. Ty sa nedá nič robiť. Vyzerá nič robiť, situácia nejaká je. Plečinka tu nie je. Problémy samozrejme sú. Ja, títo ľudia sú úplne mimo reality. Ja neviem, čo za hovna trebu. Oni sa neuvedomujú, ako Slováci nevedia vôbec odsýpať hokej. Oproti ostatným pičestom sú úplne hlavy. Čo sa týka Vampirizingu, to je... Tam sme skončili.
Pre útvary, ktoré sú špecializované, ako je napríklad kriminalistický ústav, expertízny, policajného zboru, geografici, respektíve kde potrebujeme spracovať ďalšie špecializované útvary, ktoré nebudem menovať, potrebujú mať inú výpočtovú techniku, ako je bežný kancelársky počítač, kde niekto píše len listy alebo vykonáva bežnú nejakú kancelárskú agendu. Áno. Moment.
Ale sa neviem, vy robíte na počítačovej kriminalite? Alebo robíte s takými výpočtovými systémami, ako je napríklad kataster? Alebo ste potom vy, ktorí ak prejde kybernetický útok na kataster, ste tí, ktorí ten kataster majú opraviť? Prosím, nedevalujte prácu ľudí, ktorí robia všetko preto, aby tento štát nepravili. Ak budú naši kolegovia z počítačovej kriminality, ktorí sa zaoberajú vážnymi trestnými činmi, potrebovať počítať aj za 5 000 eur, tak im ho kúpime. A prosím, neporovnajte to s vašou prácou. Pri všetkej úcte. Toto je počítačová technika pre celú štátnu správu. To bude napríklad aj počítačová technika pre naše CIRTy. Asi viete, čo to je CIRT? To sú napríklad štátni hackeri, ktorí majú chrániť kritickú infraštruktúru a podobné. Takže v tomto prípade odmietam tom, akým idete sa tejto téme venovať, že tu niekto nakupuje počítače, ktoré by mali slúžiť na nejaké hry. Verte mi, že ochrana kybernetického priestoru, ochrana kritickej infraštruktúry a práca našich kolegov v rámci prezidia policajného zboru napríklad na počítačovej kriminalite, ak si vyžaduje takú techniku, ako si oni nadefinujú, tak my máme povinnosť im ju zabezpečiť. A neporovnajte to, prosím, pri všetkej úste so strihaním vašich reportáží. Bezpečnosť krajiny nie je televízna reportáž, pán Serebrekov. Odporúčam im sa viacej venovať práci. Poviem to ešte na jednom príklade, keď vám nestačí tlačiareň, tak títo experti z útvaru hodnoty za peniaze, pamätám si ešte rok 2019, kedy išli spochybňovať to, či má byť druhý profil rýchlostnej cesty pri obchvate Prešova. Prosím vás pekne. Niekedy stačí vytiahnuť ozaj tie pety z kancelárie a ich sa pozrieť. Aj v tomto prípade tu máte za sebou tú výpočtovú techniku. Odporúčam expertom z UHP, aby išli na policajné oddelenie, aby si pozreli tie 15-ročné počítače. Rovnako ako sme ich vtedy v roku 2019, keď bol premiérom Peter Pellegrini, odporúčali, aby išli do Prešova a pozreli sa tam, či stačí jednoprofilová rýchlostná cesta. Dnes tam máte druhý profil a asi nikoho nenapadne, že by bolo dobrým riešením to, čo experti z UHP navrhovali. Myslím si, že sme sa vyjadrili ku všetkom, pán Serebeko. Skúsme ešte nejakú ďalšiu otázku, poprosím. Pán Serebeko, pretože to bola rámcová zmluva, ešte raz, ak tomu nerozumiete, je to rámcová zmluva a v rámci nej budú prebiehať elektronické aukcie a môžete jej všetci novinári veľmi poctivo sledovať každú jednu elektronickú aukciu a finálnu cenu, akej bude konkrétny počítač a konkrétna technika. Vysúťažne išlo medzinárodné verejné obstarávanie. Mohli ste sa dohodnúť kľudne prihlásiť vy, ak disponujete takýmito vašimi lacnými počítačmi, prípadne firmy, na ktoré sa odkazujete.
My vystavujeme aktuálne vlastným auditom IKT vybavenia. Ostatné ministerstva si spracovávajú svoje, majú takisto stav a majú zmapovaný stav vlastnej techniky, ktorý potrebujú nakúpiť a obmeniť. A zatiaľ dávame centrálne, zbierame tieto požiadavky zvyšné ku nám, ale čo sa chcem vrátiť k téme obstarávania a potreby iných úradov. Zmluva je rámcová aj dobrovoľná. Ak iný úrad bude potrebovať si nakúpiť, môže sa k nej pripojiť a môže ju využiť. Má výhodné podmienky, ktoré sme urobili predpoklad, ktorými sme to urobili predpoklad pre nákup a obmenu techniky, kde vieme vyjednať lepšie ceny ako balík, ako keby to individuálne súťažili a strácali súťažov čas. Čiže z Skôr by som to z vašej strany možno sa na to pozrieť z opačnej strany, nie negatívne, ale konečne sme sa snažili urobiť nejaký posun vpred a urobiť modernizáciu naozaj zastaralej techniky, ktorá brzdí dneska výkonnosť a produktivitu práce všetkých možných zložiek, či už všetkých úradov, alebo potom výkonných zložiek, ako sú policajti a hasiči. Takže toľko k tým nákupom a k tým cenám a porovnávame rámcovú zmluvu s realizačnými, čo sú proste hrušky s jablkami.
Nech sa páči, ďalšia otázka. Pán Sverber, ako mali ste najviac otázok. Nech sa páči.
Keď urobíte prepočet straty času, ktorý čakáte na výpočtovú techniku, ktorá vás spomaluje, viete vypočítať pri personálnych nákladoch a nákladoch ďalších, ktoré sú tým súvisiace, úsporu, ktorá je možná v prípade, že toto celé zrýchlite. Niečo ako by sa vám to dalo možno takým ľahším príkladom, keď idete peši alebo autom. Koľko usporíte času? Tak niečo podobné je aj výpočtová technika, ktorá je pre 21. storočia a dokážete na nej normálne pracovať. Nečakáte 10 minút, dokým sa vám naštartuje program a viete konečne robiť aj s aplikáciami, ktoré sú na to určené a nemusíte robiť úplne papierovo, ale dokážete ich spracovať aj v digitálnej podobe bez papierov. Takže tam bola vypočítaná táto úspora.
Nech sa páči, posledná otázka.
Aj monitorovať tie online rozdiely, čo si práve na zachytila by takéto útočníka a ako pokračuje napríklad výhľad. Nikdy neviete eliminovať všetky rizika. Aj pri tých najlepších opatreniach je to ťažké, ale samozrejme my sme urobili všetko preto, aby sme vedeli reagovať. Bohužiaľ, pozrite sa, ten atentát, každý z nás asi očakával, že prinesie upokojenie do spoločnosti. Ono trvalo deň, 2, možno že 3. Aj 100 dní pokoja a podobných bolo prerušených protestami a podobnými vecami. Tá situácia v spoločnosti je, z môjho pohľadu, bojím sa, že ešte horšia, je polarizovaná. My zachytávame množstvo nenávistných prejavov a komentárov v rámci internetu. Mňa mrzí, že si množstvo
Budeme sa na to pozrieť. Budeme sa na to pozrieť. Poďme to otestovať. Čo ukazuje easy anti-cheat. Tu pičisová. To sa teraz pracuje. Neviem, či to bude pochyba. Aj náhodou. Ale dá zima.
Množstvo ľudí nedá rady. Naposledy som
100%.
zachytil nejakého nešťastníka v ukrajinskej vlajke so sekerou hovoriť o tom, že zatočie posledný klinec do rakvy Roberta Fica. Bol som informovaný aj pani policajnou prezidentkou, že aj v tejto veci polícia koná a preveruje, čo to teda má znamenať. Ak niekto so sekerou točí video o tom, že ide zatlcť do rakvy Roberta Fica posledný klinec. Ja nabádam všetkých internetových frajerov, aby s tým prestali. Pretože aj policajný zbor túto situáciu monitoruje a ak ide o nejaké nebezpečné vyhrážanie alebo šírenie nenávisti, tak budeme konať. Šírenie nenávisti a xenofóbnych prejavov nie je iba to, že si niekto robí symboly fašistické a podobné neonacistické, ale je to aj šírenie nenávisti v takomto priestore a v tomto budeme veľmi jasne konať, aby sa nezopakovala opäť podobná situácia, ktorej, ak sa raz niekto rozhodne, neviete urobiť všetky opatrenia preto, aby tomuto nedošlo. Ja verím, že ten 15. máj bol veľkým mementom pre celú spoločnosť. Ja by som si osobne, a teraz nie ako minister vnútra, ale ako predseda strany Hlas, želal upokojenie spoločnosti. Ozaj by som si to želal a bojím sa, že opak sa deje. Že tí politici jednoducho to špičkujú a aj množstvo internetových frajerov a influencerov takto mierovo s ukrajinskou vlajkou a váškou odkazuje Robertovi Ficovi, že asi čaká druhý atentát. To je pre mňa niečo šialené. Nemali sme takúto debatu v rámci koalície. Ja si myslím, že veľká väčšina vecí upravená bola. Sa nájdú niektoré veci, ktoré aj nám z hľadiska zlepšenia výkonu práce polície vedia pomôcť. Ja nemám problém, aby sme o tom debatovali. Myslím si, že zatiaľ je tá legislatíva dostatočne dobre upravená. Nie je to o legislatíve, viete. Je to o nálade spoločnosti a aj preto apelujem. Veď majme rôzne názory. Jedni sú modrí, druhí sú červení, tretí sú zelení. Ale nepoďme sa strieľať preto, že niekto nesúhlasí s vašim politickým názorom. To je asi cesta do pekla, to uzdá každý.
Ďakujeme pekne.
Ahojte, ale... Oh, man. Asi začneme znova v Pelikánoch. S Williamsom. Klasika. Mám taký dojem. Nechce sa mi špekulovať. Potem to vie.
This is Game 7 of the 2025 NBA Finals, and we are indeed in overtime. Yeah, it's no surprise for a series that has gone the full 7 to now end up in overtime to decide it. MP has been carrying his team. You have to think the team will once again look to MP, especially if it comes down to taking the final shot with time winding down. You know, taking a lot of focus defensively and going to be applied to trying to slow down.
Oni sú retardovaní. Oni sú úplne retardovaní, to čo mi hneď dávajú za kokotinu? Nezaujímate ma. Oni sú retardovaní? Chcete mi som to kokotinu, nezaujímate ma. Potrebujem si zmeniť appearance. Ktorá mala bola najlepšia, asi táto, čo? Už sú hlavy iné.
And Stan, these players, and we can see it, they are exhausted. The exertion of 4 quarters, the incredible game time bucket before ending regulation in a stalemate. And here we are in overtime for the most monumental of all games. No doubt, Kevin, these players are exhausted, and they are bringing all they can
Sú
muster to
retardovaní.
avoid mistakes and to keep their heads in the game. You know, a lot of what comes into play here is the experience that some of the veteran players who've been in these situations bring when it comes to postseason intensity. They can be a stabilizing force for the younger players on both teams.
Oni sú retardovaní? To čo mi dávajú hneď? Za kokotinu. Čo mi dávajú?
We got this, all right? We got this on defense, all right? Let's make sure we stay locked in. Like I said, you got it. You don't see the mistakes. Let's go, Game 7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, MP, what's up, coach? You brought us this far. Now take us home. Come on, coach. I was born ready. And we are...
Vy ste retardovaní? Ja nechcem to vaše sračky odsýpať.
John, take my blessings. Thank John.
All these people with bad energy, y'all need a fast remedy. It's giving sad.
Nedávajte mi kokotiu na začiatku. To sa nedá obísť.
This is Game 7 of the 2025 NBA Finals.
To sa nedá obísť.
We are indeed in overtime. Yeah, it's no surprise for a series that has gone the full 7 to now end up in overtime to decide it. MP has been carrying his team. You have to think the team will once again look to MP.
To sa nedá obísť. Si robíš to, čo je podľa nich za začiatok, tí kokoti, to čo spravili? To prečo robili? Takto kokocky.
You got this, all right? We got this on defense, man. Let's make sure we stay locked in. Like I said, you got it. No silly mistakes. Let's go, Game 7. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Let's go. Yo, MP. What's up, Coach? You brought us this far. Now take us home. Come on, Coach. I was born ready.
And we are underway again here. Greg, less than 3 minutes to go.
This is the moment you can only dream of. MP has a chance to get his team over the proverbial mountain in a Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
I have to say, guys, MP really came out firing from that last time out. We've seen outstanding tenacity in this overtime.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum drives the double. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
McCollum. It falls. A beautiful three-pointer to push the lead up to 8.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Not that time. It won't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And with MP growing up in Chicago and following the Jordan dynasty so closely, now just moments away from starting his own era with a win here.
We saw early on that MP can defer too much, but in these playoffs, he's stepped up and has become the guy for this team in the clutch.
Good. They get it to go. Greg, the lead now down to 7.
Oh, the excitement here is really ramping up, Kevin.
Here's MP. Holiday there for the rebound. We're now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. Tatum drives in.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. He doesn't back away from the attack when he's in attack mode.
Prečo mi dávajú tento zápas, kokoti?
This game's still very much in contention. What exactly is going through the players' mind right now? And maybe better yet, Stan, as a former coach, how are both of these coaches feeling right now?
Well, look, I can tell you that the coach in the lead right now is definitely feeling a lot better than the one that's behind. I mean, not a lot of time left. And look, as far as your players are concerned, how you close quarters, halves, games, in this case, Game 7 of the NBA Finals in overtime. This is where your team's instinct and composure show themselves. MP, for example, a rookie in this position, he has a lot on his shoulders to pull his team through. And every other player on this floor right now is feeling some degree of nerve. Whether or not it's showing up in their body language or how they execute these final seconds, adrenaline is in full overdrive.
And we got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Čo mi ukazuje to, čo mi dajú to kokotinu?
Upside Brown. And GA, one of the most memorable rookie seasons for MP.
Yeah, the speculation may have been critical early that MP had too much hype, but here we are. That hype machine
And Brown drops them both. Here's McCollum. Williamson outside. Here's MP. McCollum outside. Pocket 6. MP. And MP putting on a shoulder number here in overtime.
Talk about rising to the occasion. MP has taken over.
3 seconds separate the shot clocking gameplay. Tatum fires. Outside Porzingis. Oh, he hits the deep 3. They've led by as much as 10. You can sense the relief coming on. They are ready to celebrate. Yeah, that last bit of sand through the hourglass. Time for confetti. And they've done it. They are the NBA champions.
To je nejaký sen, asi to sa mi sníva. To sa mi sníva, ne?
MP.
No jasne.
MP. Yo, MP. Hey, what's up with you, man? You doing another one of those visualization exercises?
Was.
Oh, look, I've been calling you for a minute. Okay? It's like you're on a different planet.
Listen, you got to fully immerse yourself in the experience that you're trying to manifest. If it doesn't feel real, then it doesn't work.
Okay, you're right. All right, so what are you manifesting this time?
I got that goal setting meeting later on with Coach Tucker and Cliff.
Okay.
And I was visualizing how I want my rookie year to go.
Okay, cool. Well, judging by that goofy looking grin you got on your face, it must have went pretty good, huh? Let me guess, rookie of the year.
Even better. A championship, bro.
Ooh, I was close though. Okay, look, on that tip, when you get to the meeting, they're gonna ask you, what kind of player do you want to be?
Mm-hmm.
All right? Have you visualized that yet?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Well, great. What do you see?
Vieš čo vidím? Takže 10 to bolo ono. No. 10 bolo ono, že? Sedmička bol Vlasač. Sedí to, ja. Ja, 10 bolo ono. No. Ja moc to nezmenil, 10 bolo ono. Desiatka bolo ono. Ako to vymažem? Ja už ti dovolia 5-9. Pičusové. Už mi nedovolia mať aj také danky ako minulú sezónu. Tak perimeter defense mi dajú slabú. A úplne to presrali, čo sa dá robiť. Point guard 5-9, 145, 5-9. Ja. 5-9, 145, 5-9 point guard. Ja. Ťažko povedať. Hits fancy. Layups in high area. Silu tiež nemôžeš mať. Tu nemôžeme nič dávať. Tu reálne nemám žiadne badge. Tu nemám žiadne badge, to je nič. Tu nemôžem mať nič, žiadne badge už. Takže takto by som to mal mať, ja? Float game. Mohli sa to mať 97. The next upgrade legend. Je to mi zvyšuje automaticky tie ostatné veci. Takže ak chcem mať legendu, musím mať 98 layupy a takto. Tentokrát to je pekná osáčka. A môžeme mať float game. Layup Mixmaster. Toto neviem, či pôjde, ale... Dribble Wizard. Layup Guru. To bude návrh. To bude v každom prípade. A už tu máme Klova. Lebo to je slippery off the ball. Kto ma nevyzerá to zle. Relatívne zle.
Lost my all and I got it back. That's my hustle and ambition. Never lose sight on the path. I had to turn on my vision, separate myself from the clowns. They ain't really about business. You only strong as your weakest link. So I be trying to live my universal laws in effect. When you lose your mind, they see you as a threat. I'm chasing money like thought a young is gone on them. When I was down bad, you miss it. Praise the Lord, I make it out the trees. I had to grind, wasn't giving.
Chcem mať väčší styl. So they slippery off the ball.
I gotta keep my mind on the mission. Like when they Stevie wanna see the vision.
I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. Never no stagnant. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. The way that I'm dropping, you can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. You can never stop the flow. I'm in,
Veľmi slippery off the ball. On ball manačuje, nemôžeme ísť. Môžeme.
like I'm Jackie Chan, straight out the hip, Yosemite Sam. I want them chips like the Premier Man. My money long like a lifespan. I got it on, no helping hand. Serving and spitting. Businessman. I move like an entrepreneur, so I ain't got the time for no. I cannot take a detour, cause I'm trying to make it before. If it ain't about the dollars, I'm bored. Plugged in the game like a cord.
To už nevyriešime, poďme tú defenzívu, ste mi okreplili.
Business mode, I'm in business mode. Never no stack. It's all about the give and go. I'm in business mode, yeah. I'm in business mode. The way that I'm driving, you can never stop the flow. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode. I'm in business mode.
Toto mám vypočítat na 94.
Never stop the flow.
A už toto neriešime. Ale keby som nechcel byť toto, keby som chcel byť lepší štýl, otázka je, čo je lepšie, byť lepší v štýle. Hey, vertical. Dokážem ísť 80 vertical? Nedokážem. To je 70 vertical musí mať. Toto máme. Vyšší styl nemôžeme ísť. Je, že by som stiahol driving layupy. Pomôže mi tak niečomu? Pomôže. Okay. Už toto budem musieť ešte stiahnuť. To ja dokážem dať na 99. Ako to spraviť, aby som mal mať tu 99? Budem musieť zničiť layupy. Prečo nedokážem na to dať návrh? Toto nedokážem mi vlastne aj tak. Bez toho tady nedokážem ísť. Z toho dokážem maximálne 98. Fajn. Fajn. Poslední sa vertikálne dokážeme dať, ne? PS to nedáme vyššie. Máme gól, máme interceptora, to je fajn. Ja, tu dáme slippery of the ball speed, musíme. Ninety-nine speed. Nemôžeme to dať, a? To znamená, budeme musieť dať to útočenie menšie. No potrebujem mať speed 99, agilitu. Potrebujem mať speed 99. No. Speed 99, agility 96 potrebujeme mať. Dobre. Takže tu nedáme vyššie aj tak. 87 driving lap. Dobre, 95 driving lap. To by nám stačilo. Rieši to niečo? To potrebujeme. Skúsiť dať Aerial Wizarda. 80 vertical skúsiť dať. OK. Dokážeme na 96 ball handling. Dokážeme. Takže na 96 ball handling. Free throw sa nám lokli na 70, čo nie je ideálne. Dáme a vyššie asi nedáme, čo? No. Toto je bowling 96. Defensív nespravíme. Tohle to som fixnutý. To nemá zmysel riešiť. Speed máme. 99, 96, to je tak loknuté, toto máme. 84 vertical. To sa nepodarí dať. Takže máme 84 vertical. Čiže potrebujeme na Aerial Wizarda. Ale toto ostalo. Nič sa nezmenilo, hej, to tam ostalo 99. Toto neriešime. Toto máme namaxované kvôli tomuto, aspoň že toto máme. Toto neriešime. Len toto musíme kvôli tomuto mať. Off-ball pass máme takto, toto máme najlepšie, aké môže mať. Tu máme Slipperyho. Slippery sedí. Tu máme Aerial Wizarda. 84 vertical, 95 layup. Tu máme. On bol manager, sme museli mať 74 perimetrov defenzívu. Čo by bodlo? A neviem to ako spraviť, ja. Ja neviem to ako spraviť. Čo je depresívne. Čo mi kleslo? Niečo mi presali? No ešte raz, čo si mi presali? Tuto mi niečo presali, že? Ja. Unblockable. Nič, dobre, to je pohode. Off-ball pesta. Respektíve, to bol manager. Ale keď idem perimetrovú defenzívu, nemôžem ísť unblockable. Na škodu veci. Unblockable chceme viacej, jo. Ja to potrebujem kvôli Dámeovi. Že lepšie to nebudem. To potrebujem 84, ja. Kvôli Aerial Wizardovi. Tu potrebujem 70. Lepšie to nebude, hej. Aerial Wizarda chcem jednoznačne. Increase the ability to finish lobs and putbacks at the rim. Dôležitá vec. Dôležitá vec. Sila to je nič, silné ako obísť, to môžeme aj dávať dole. Lebo to mi zniží driving layup. Silu neobídeme. Agilitu neobídeme, aby sme mali. Teraz máme ale najlepšie slippery off the ball. Teraz budeme oveľa rýchlejšie ako predtým, čo je zase výhoda. 99 speed, 94 speed with ball. Dobre, takže toto sedí na aerial výzor potom 84. Toto potrebujeme 96 na slipperyho. Slippery absolútny kľúč. Toto neriešime tu. To mi automaticky zvýši nejaké body dole. Takže toto sedí kvôli aerial wizardu, to sedí kvôli slipperymu. Toto neriešime. Steal potrebujeme maximálny kvôli interceptorovi. Aby sme ho mali najvyššieho. Perimeter defenzívu nevyriešime. Tamto je ako to je. Takže toto kvôli aerial wizardovi, toto kvôli slipperymu. Aerial wizardovi, slippery. Blow intercept, 98, perimeter defenzíva 72 kvôli pick dodgerovi. Interná defenzíva sa nerieši. Speed ball potrebujeme 94 kvôli lightning launchu. Polenik potrebujeme 90. Šesku kvôli unblockable. Ja. To lepšie nebude. Toto bohužiaľ tiež lepšie nebude, 70 free throws. Na škodu veci. Toto neriešime, tieto hovna. Tu mám blockable. Máme aerial wizarda, ale to je kľúčové. Postaze, tak nemôžeme mať. Rovne máme driving dunk, a vyznení by sme nemali. Máme aerial wizarda, float game, čo je kľúčové. Dobre, lepšie to nebude. Ak to lepšie to nebude. Môžeme mať flash. Môžeme mať klova. A layup guru môžeme mať v riti. Môžeme ball handlera. Speed with ball. Ball handle speed, ball and speed. Tu by to bolo, išli by sme flash a ball handling a speed with ball. To je 8. To je to ball handling, speed with ball a speed. Flash a claw, I guess. Takže takto lepšie to nebude. Čo som im dal? Ale v podstate by to malo byť možno ešte lepšie. Hovorím. Máme Aerial Wizard a máme Legendu, čo je kľúčové. Máme Slippery of the Ball Legendu, čo je kľúčové. Máme Glow, Hall of Fame a Intercept Legendu, čo je kľúčové. Tuto sme stratili veľa páta, nič. Máme ale speed máme veľa väčšiu. Môžeme ísť flasha. Tu sme získali Unpluckable. Tuto je to, čo to je. Free Force sme stratili dosť veľa bodov, asi sa nejdeš robiť. Ale to je jedno. No. Máme Aerial Wizard a máme Float Game. Sú kľúčové veci máme. Danky premeníme. Báze currency máme nejakú. Free Force máme 70. Čo by jedno číslo. Nebudeme môcť trafať, ale teraz sa s tým vyrovnať lepšie to nebude. Tieto veci máme. Takže toto je kľúčové. Kľúčový Wizarda máme, 84. Kľúčový Slippery máme. Interceptor máme. Perimeterovú defenzívu máme ako máme. Jednu. Ale speed sme boostli, máme Lightning Launch, tu máme Unpluckable, aspoň takého, akého máme. Dobre. Škoda, že nemôžem ísť na 99, ale to je whatever. Do aký takeout mi to bude dávať? Dobre. Lepšie to nebude. Jo, lepšie to nebude. Nebudem mať také dunky ako minulé, ale to je jedno. Začneme klasicky. Tu vidím, kto mi dá aký týmy, koľko dá oných. Six man. Miami Heat mi dáva six man. Kingsa mi dáva six man. Áno, to záleží od pozície, koho tam majú. Ak mám slabého point guarda, tak mám six man. Nič páni. Ideme tam, kde mi dajú najviac času v Illinois. Ešte tentokrát začne pravdepodobne Miami Heat. Alebo v Minnesota Timberwolves. Majú Edwardsa, majú Randla, Guberta. Minnesota som kedysi odsypal. Má solidne túčený tým. Trailblazer. Začneme v Minnesota Timberwolves. Začneme u Vlkov. Takže prichádzajú do úvahy iba Miami Heat. Heat, Kings. Tým od 88, 81, 87. Nets. 82. Rockets, 87 Senguna. Mám tučný tým. Italek Rockytom nechcem ísť. Začneme v Timberwolvesoch. Začneme v Timberwolvesoch jednoznačne, Minnesota. U nich som kedysi točil. Úplne v začiatkoch, vyvánime si stále časom. Randall 86, Goberta 86, Edwards 94. Solidný tým. A 86 Goberta. Ty mal 81. Ty to iba 80. Ty to 88 Sabonisa, od Sacramento Kings nechcem ísť. Takže v podstate by to bola konkurencia iba Kings alebo Wolves. Rocketov nechcem ísť, aký mám Senguna. Zoberieme Goberta, Gobert je fajn. Bude to Minnesota Timberwolves podľa toho, čo pozerám. Bude to Minnesota Timberwolves. Títo. Gilberta majú. Sem jednotka. Tučný bagateľ. Ja. We good. Začneme v Minnesote. Oni vydávajú Conleyho, potrebujú Šmaka. Veľmi veľa bodov.
Come on, man, you see it.
You spent a lot of time thinking about this, didn't you?
Man, only my entire life. Now, did you want something, or were you just coming in here to try to interrupt my meditation, man?
Nah, man, I'm here on official business, all right? I know we boys and all, but I am your manager, okay?
Still can't believe I let you talk me into this one, man.
Yeah, that's the power of persuasion, right? And one of the best ways to have a man.
All right, Mr. Manager. Manager Wade, what's up, man?
All right, so I was coming here to remind you about that goal setting meeting you got today, but you all over that, though.
100%.
All right, look, don't be late, okay? Because Coach Tucker hates it when people are late.
It's at the arena, right?
Yeah, it's in Cliff's office.
All right, got you.
Okay, good. Let's talk about pickup hoops.
Oh, nah, P. You're not about to tell me I can't hoop at the park, man. I could get hurt just walking down the street. I can't worry about that, man.
No, that's not my angle. As a matter of fact, I was going to tell you, I found the guys in the city who run the best games, okay? Chris Manning and Shakedown. I dropped a pin for you so you can talk to them whenever.
Okay. Nice, man. Good looking out, bro.
Hey, no doubt.
Hey, anything else or what's up?
Oh, yeah, walk with me.
What's this?
I've been thinking. This moment, start to your NBA career. I mean, we talked about this for as long as we've known each other, man.
Facts.
You put in a ridiculous amount of work to get here.
That's also true, man.
Yeah, so I just, wanted to give you something you could look at to remind yourself how far you come and so you can appreciate the journey.
Yo, is this that club league ticket from when you was out there talking trash in the parking lot, bro?
Yo, it is. And when you found out I was moving to Plainview, you were big mad.
Oh, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, man. This is outstanding. This is hitting me, man.
It's just a small token. So what are you gonna do now? Head to the arena, get there nice and early for your meeting.
I'm gonna hang back for a little bit, man. This is taking me back.
You do you. I'll catch up with you later, all right?
Ja ti to chcem odsypať, tento malý. Čo to za sáčku? Čo to do nechcú? No, to nepôjde. To sa mi nechce stať. Chcete, aby som toľkoval s ním? Talk to Ronnie? Kde? Pozoveme zadarmo pičarny. Right. Pozoveme zadarmo pičarny. To je malo byť fej.
What's up, everyone? It's Ronnie 2K. I'm live here at the arena. The vibe is crazy.
Hey, yo, what's up, bro?
Hey, MP, what's going on?
Do I know you?
Yeah, I'm Ronnie.
Oh, from the team. Oh, okay. Is that why you got the camera?
No. Ronnie 2K. I'm doing content, video games.
Oh, Ronnie 2K. Okay. That reminds me, man. Are you guys bringing back the Rebirth feature? That was one
Yeah,
of my-
man. It's back and better than ever. All you got to do is get a build to 90 and you unlock a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, on Rebirth build.
Okay, like what, though?
Head start on level grinding, silver level badge unlocks, accelerated badge progression. There's a lot more. We can chop it up. We can talk about it. Like, you want to come on live? Say what's up.
How y'all doing? What's up, man? This is MP.
Like,
Hey, I gotta go to practice, man. But I appreciate the offer. Always great running into you. Keep doing your thing,
you
man.
sure?
I'm sure, bro. Keep doing your thing, man. All right.
That's my guy. He's actually my best friend. Make sure you hit that like button.
Tak to musím 90 dať. Kde je Chris Manning? Ako prvé musíme zvýšiť na 70 free throwy. Keď dáme free throwy na 70, musíme dať 70 dunky. A potom speed, potom boostujeme iba speed a prihrávania. Prihrávky speed. A steely potrebujeme, steely. Speed, steely. Respektíve dunky na 70. Ako prvé dunky, ako druhé steely. No tak, ako prvé free throwy, dunky a steely. Čo je affiliation? Dáte mi to aspoň nejaké drobné?
Hey, welcome. See you later.
MP, what's up, man? Everyone's been talking about you.
Absolutely. We've been hoping you'd stop by and get a few games in.
So you're Shakedown and Chris, right? Yeah, my manager was telling me you guys have the best runs in the city. Huh?
That's right, as long as you join the league.
Don't listen to him. Everyone knows that Rise is where the real hoopers play.
All right, so fill me in. What are you guys talking about?
Affiliations. They're like private clubs for the city's best street ballers.
And they've got their own courts with their own sense of style.
Over at Rise, we got a futuristic mech suit meets warehouse kind of vibe. It's dope.
It's okay. I mean, Elite is much cooler.
Please.
We've got a pirate ship, Shake. A pirate ship, and it's huge.
That makes sense. That's what he will sell you on. Elite's all about being flashy.
There is nothing wrong with having a little fun.
Now, I'd rather win. And that's what you'll do if you join Rise. We get everyone involved. Play a team game.
You can't just win without breaking down the defense off the dribble.
It's funny you mentioned defense. I don't think I've ever seen you play.
Yo, guys,
I will get on the court and lock you up.
Guys.
I will lock him up.
We'll see about that.
What were you saying?
I was trying to say, what do I have to do to join an affiliation?
Well, normally we have to put you through a probationary period, but you're in the NBA, so we'll waive all that.
That's true. Just stop by whenever you've made your decision. I'll be right over there by the Elite entrance.
And I'll be over there at Rise.
Dobra. Dobra, nezaujíma teba. Dobre. Tu som to ako robil, ukáž to. Som to tiež editoval. Čo za kokocké stále sú tu? Kokocké stále sú tu. Nebo asi nie sú. Dobre. Čo za kokocké stále sú tu? Vlasy nie sú týkané. No. Asi basketball, ne? Asi toto. Čo som predtým išiel, ukáž to. By som išiel Baska alebo Baska Polish, no. Baska. Keď toto. Ako zmením ono? Išiel som klasického baskata. Akú láve som išiel? Keď toto. Ako zmením ono? Skala 1. Skala 1, Bravo 1. Basket. Takže ešte som baskata. Keď toto. Ako zmením ono? Išiel som skala 1. Really? Skala 1, Bravo 1 typujem. No. Skala 1, Bravo 1. Eyebrow som išiel. To je som najlepšie. Tieto. 6 som išiel. Tam ich není vôbec vidno. Až 7. Sedmička vyzerá najlepšie asi. To je najlepšie. Tieto. Išiel som 6. Šestku, really? Whatever, išiel som 6, to je tak jedno. Oči som išiel. Šesť, 5. Päť. To som nejako najmenej, vyšiel som klasickú 5. Už som úplne skipol. Už ešte len prejdu. Šiel som 6, ty oči, jo. O 5. Išiel som 5 a tam je 9, 10, 13. Išiel som 5 a tam je 9, 10, 13. A 3 0. Девять, 10, 13 dark brown, right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, dobro. So 9, 10, 13 dark brown. To som išiel čo? Eyebrows som robil. Som sa rozhodol, že ja to som ešte zmenil, oné basket musím zmeniť, oné. Fuck.
Never lose sight on the path. I had to turn on my vision, separate myself from the clowns. They ain't really about business. You only strong as your weakest link. So I've been trying to live my universal laws in effect. You use your mind and see you as a threat. I'm chasing money like every nigga's down on them. Now we're down bad. I'm missing. Praise the Lord, I'm making out the truth. I had to grind with it. It was a purpose, so I moved in.
Ale Bro, 1, 11, 10. 10-9. Jedenásť, 10, 10, 9. No. Zmenil som tam niečo? To není farba? Není farba? Ale... Dal som tam 10. 10, 10, 10 som išiel nakoniec. To není farba? Není farba? Ale... Dobre, takže nakoniec som išiel takto, 10, 10, 10, 9. Potom som išiel... Už idem teraz. Išiel som... Ale ešte... To je som ani išiel. Ešte sú tieto. 5-ka, 4-ky sa mi zdá, aj 3-ky. One sa potrebujú trošku. Takže išiel som ušiť 3-ky. Už som išiel 3-ky. A na konci som išiel 10-0-9-8 zatiaľ. 10-0-10-10. 10-0-10-0. To sú nejaké moc malé. Keby som aj nemal. Desviatka je fajn. 10-0-10-10, a možno 9. No a tam 10 100%. Pekné číslo neexistuje. A tam určite na 10-0-10-10 neexistuje. A neviem, že by to niečo robil. Vôbec určite sa nekosel nebudem. 10-0-10-10. To sú nejaké moc malé. 10-0-10. Keby som aj nemal. Desať, 0, 10, 10. Desať, 0, 10, 10. Sedí. Ja som to nechal 10, 0, 10, 9, ale to je zlé číslo. A neviem, že by to niečo robil. Vôbec už mi sa nekosel nebudem, tak pohode. Som nechal zlé číslo vtedy. 10, 0, 10. Ale dáme 10, 0, 10, 9. Zlé číslo, zlé číslo. Tento 21. Takže išiel som 10, 0, 10, 9. That's fine. A neviem, že by to niečo robil. Vôbec už mi sa nekosel nebudem, tak pohode. 10, 0, 10, 9. Teraz pôjdeme na nos. Na nos pôjdeme. Nos. Ten najmenší nos, aký to je. 21. Hodový nos. S tým môžeme začať. Tento. 21. Takže nozrieme 21. Ale tu vyzerá inak. Asi sa nevyzerá. 21. Dominance 12. Position. Nose weight 6. Iznosom, že som moc nechcel serať. Je moc veľký, ale... Zase mi, že veľký. A to sa mi zdá veľký. Toto 22 vyzerá, tak to musím pozrieť. To nakoniec zmením nos. Toto 25 vyzerá, ok. Tak veľké, fuck. To není normálny nos. 24, veľké, veľké. Dvojka ich bolo. 21, no. Nie sú normálne nosy. 15. To ničí. To je normálny malý nos. Ano. To je normálny malý nos. Táto 21. A tá vyzerá ako hovno. Oh, nose weight. vidíš, tento sa asi budem musieť uskaliť, čo? Ne, lepšie to nebude. Lepšie to nebude, bohužiaľ. Nakoniec som to nechal. A lepšie to nebude. Na 10, 0, 10, 10, 0. 10, 0, 10, 10, 10, 0. 10, 0. 10, 10. Teraz to vyzerá ako pičec, ale toto vyzerá inak. Teraz to vyzerá ako pičec teraz, ale... Lepšie to nebude, bohužiaľ. A za to posral. A to je toto. Ako som to mal ísť? 0, 0, 10, 0, 0, to je lepšie. 0, 0, 10, 10, ten position of prominence. Ako som to mal ísť. Ja som išiel zle. Štvorka Cheeksová. Štvorka Cheeks. Ja. Štvorku Cheeks. Takže Cheeks som išiel štvorku. A ústa som išiel. Default, nebo ja som najlepšie. Upper leg thickness. Desať, 9. Som išiel 10, 9, 0, 10, 8, 0. Kde to som išiel? 10, 9, 0, 10, 8, 0. To nastav. 10, 9, 0, 10, 8. A to ma tam dávajte, ale to nastav. Really? Fakt desiatku? Poviem všetko desiatky, 10, 10, 0, 10, 10, 0. Išiel som tak, no. 10, 10, 0, 10, 10, 0. Čo? Tu sú aj zuby. Upper teeth, what? To by ti nebol, ten Olenka. Facial hair. Double 7 asi. Buď 7 alebo 1. Double 7 asi pôjdem aj tu, typujem. Tuto. Tu ich viacej, ale... Tu. Tuto. Wait, facial je 9. Wait a minute. The beard style. Takže je tu. Je ich tu milión, to museli pridať. Koľko to veľa ich to nebolo predtým, a? Toto je kľúčové, čo identifikuje ty typ. Bolo ich tam toľko. Týchto je tu dosť. Nič, to by som povedal. Asi 40-ka, ha? Dvanáctka. Deviatka. Deviatka asi jednoznačná. Deviatka s sedmičkou. Podľa mňa 9 s 7 pôjdem aj tu. Už budem musieť zobrať nejaké... To je jedno asi. Lepšie ako 9 7 tam nie je. Kde je to jedno? Bolo jedno, kde je? Toto je ono. Áno. Toto je ono. Už je zobrať 7. Alebo 3. Alebo 4. Alebo 7. Už je to na 7, ja by som zobral 7. Ja. 9 alebo 7, presne ako som povedal. Už to rysuje. Ty karta ty tam nemusí mať. Tak karta ty tam nemusí mať. Ale už sa to vyzerá. Lebo že to už to vyzerá, ok. No. No. Čím, s kým. Vždycky je najmenšia, to myslím, že bolo. Ja. Vždycky je najmenšia. A čím? Čím budeme riešiť? Ale ináč ma zaujíma sú tie eyebrows. V podstate už sme hotoví. Ale tie eyebrows... Jak to, že to není farba? Je. Česká čierna. Eyebrow color black. No. A to vyzerá inak. To vyzerá inak, ale to je jedno. Ja som išiel 6, to som mal 5 nastavenú. Tak to nevidím rozdiel. Počkaj, to je oči. To sa pomýlim. Česká čierna. Česká čierna. A. Výborné. Chvíľu to trvalo. Zvládli sme to. Ale tak to je všetko. Už to vyzerá. A ti som išiel aké? Piče dát. Musím ísť naspäť na oči, goddammit. Trošku stiahnuť. Manipulace nie sú. Aj späť som išiel. Vyzerá to, že 5 som išiel. A. 9, 10, 13, 0, 10, 10, takto som išiel oči. To není farba? Aj späť. Kedy máme tie oči? Ale som išiel 5, no. Očimi som išiel 9, 10, 13, 0, 10, 0, bla bla bla. To není farba? Není farba? A vole. Ale ešte. A keď som išiel tie pičné oči? To je som neviem ešte. Aj som niekde tu vzadu. Je aj späť. 10, 9, 13, 0, 0, 0. Takže išiel som tak. Aj späť. 10, 9, 13. 0, 0, 0. Jo. Jo. No, vyšel jsem tak. No. Jo. Jsme hotovi. Jsme hotovi. No. Se podobá. No, tam bolo ešte Buddy. Tam som ešte videl Buddy tentokrát. Som ešte videl Buddy. Ale takže Buddy nie je nič dole. Ale animácie ma zatiaľ nezaujímajú. Máš dunk package niekde tuto. Mám 500 VC, nemal som viacej. Mám žiadny dunk style. Orla. Wow. Well, general. We're good. We're good. Short layup, free for real play, absolute of ball. Wow. Čo mi tu svietia tie animácie? Môžete presne vysvedcovať? Novel animations. Toto je animations, to je dunk style. Je Dončič, to je všetko. Dončič má pičné. A kde vidím tie klasické všetky? Kolome na nič. A kde sú tie klasické dunky? Prečo to nevidím všetky? Prečo to nie je klasické? What the fuck is going on? Môžete tú hudbu vypnúť? Prečo to nevidím? Ja tomu nerozumiem. Prečo tu vidím iba tieto? Prečo nevidím všetky dunk styly klasické? To nerozumiem. Potrebujem vypnúť tie zvuky. Audio presentation. Commentary pass, sound effects. Môžete mi dať tie zvuky preč nejako? Môžete mi dať tie zvuky preč? Takže vy ste mi nedali ten datadisk. Vy ste ma oklamali. Vy ste povedali, že ste mi ho dali. To je available content, to mi nedali ty piči sa. Stable set. To nedali. Oh, fuck off. To, čo ma zaujíma je, prečo mi nechcete vypnúť tú pičnú hudbu. Vypnite mi tú hudbu, ma hitnú autorským právami kvôli vám.
Transport yourself to an island of cool waves and hot competition.
Win by reaching 21 in 3v3 action.
Features.
So deep, pain ain't stopping.
Audio.
Pain ain't. Lamar Jackson got a posse.
Yeah. Throw it to me 'cause I can get it on. Rule number 1, keep your eyes over.
Ma hitnú autorským právami, lebo ste kokoti.
Stand on business, move like a boss. Sack spill, pick it up, I ain't checking how much it costs. Rule number 3, the B, let's get to the cheese. Rule number 4, never be about a minute more. Get them riches, you can pick like any money mo. Coach, no, you better put D-Lo on the game, you wanna scope. Let me get your phone number, you know you so fine, baby. I'm trying to get you in my car. Baby, about
That sound crazy, boy. You wanna get rich? Stop spending your time hating, boy. LV on my shoulder, taking over. Hop out, double on. This ain't a Range Rover. But
A hitnú autovský bám, lebo ste kokoti.
stomach throw a whole nother bag. It's not the old one. Run up.
Or, and this is what makes the event special, get
Dobre. Dobre. To sme vybavili tie najdôležitejšie veci. Máme 500 bodov. To ma nezaujíma. Car features. Progression. Attributes. Mám 500 bodov vyhnové. Driving Dunk 37 vyhnové. Koľko mám styl? 69, dobre, dáme 70-ku, layupy. Koľko máme rýchlosť? 74. 69, ok. Budeme potrebovať 7831 bodov. A napadáme na 70 styl a toto. Spínom aj 74 nám musí stačiť. Zatiaľ. Badge glossary. Takže badge sa mi automaticky odomknú. Mám je odomknuté? Badges. To má nejaký progres, čo divný. Musím to odomknúť. Neviem, ako toto funguje, čo tu zmenili. Som to na to závodil. Make 4 euro steps. Oh. Whatever, man. Worthless. Oh, Dynasty badges. Oh, proving grounds. Fuck off. Koľko máme free throwy? Do 34, keď ste pane. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Oh boy. To už nie sú tréningy? Car features 24 minút, 6. No budem ako reálne dozrať. Otázka je, že som v tomto pičnom meste. Nejako sa musí dať ísť trénovať. No, to sa nejako musí dať trénovať.
Oh, hi. Welcome in.
Sa nejako dá trénovať. Gatorade training facility. Kde to je? Team practice facility, kde to je? Toto. A kde som ja? Gatorade training facility. Okay. Kde to je?
You ain't got him today. Nobody called that. Say it up top.
To znamená, teraz potom nejako trénovať tieto hnoje. Gály. Bench press. To bude čo toto? Punching bag. Červené, modré, zelené, žlté. Whoops. Tak pôjdeme posledné. Yoga ball. Nice, man.
Hey, man, let's go. I'm like that.
Ugh. Team practice facility. Ale team practice facility nemusíme robiť, pretože nemám free throwy. Free throwy. Už to je jedno. Musíme free throwy 70, aby som to začal robiť. A neviem, či to už potrebujem popravde robiť, už to nepotrebujem robiť, sa mi zdá. No. Tu mi svieti nejaká seačka, neviem prečo. Počuť, tam svieti. Mám rád, že tam svieti. Počuť, tam svieti. Už mi tam svieti chlapáno. No poďme na to. Musím byť tu. Ty kokocké zvuky, a on musí toto robiť? Keďže.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your manager set up.
Yeah, I wanted to work on my game 24/7.
Something wrong with our training facility?
It doesn't have any candy in the vending machines. No, I just wanted to make sure I didn't have any excuses. You know how it is.
I do. Yeah. And that work ethic of yours is something we all love about you.
Thank you.
You're going to fit our culture like a glove.
Well, I'm excited to be here. I feel like this is a perfect place to start my career.
Fantastic. Well, then why don't we talk about our goals for the season then? As a former player, I understand how important it is for an organization to clearly communicate its expectations. And I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page to start the season.
Let's do it.
Based on our roster and what we accomplished last year, what do you think our goal is this season?
Cliff, I don't know about you, but I'm trying to chip up.
We'd consider anything less than a championship a failure.
Understood.
Yeah, it's just important to remember this isn't all on you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we have a great infrastructure in place here. All you have to do is play your part.
With all due respect, Cliff, I want to do more than just play our part.
I get that. I just want you to understand that you don't have to do everything. You know, that kind of mentality hinders development.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, Coach Tucker is going to help you set your personal goals for the first half of the season.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay.
This is a collaboration.
That's great because I have been visualizing exactly how I want my career to be.
Visualizing?
Yeah.
Huh.
You know, like meditation and manifestation, that sort of thing.
Well, why don't you manifest some opinions on this list of potential goals for the first half of the season?
Mm-hmm.
You know, let me know if anything speaks to you.
You want me to just pick one?
There's a lot to work on at this level, always. And you'll do a little bit of everything, but we find that giving our players a list of specific goals to work on for the first half of the season is the best way to drive development.
All right, I'm with it.
It also allows us to give you some milestones to track your progress. We'll even highlight on our schedule some key games to use as measuring sticks.
That's that communication that you were talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Pick a goal.
look, I want to win the NBA Cup,
So do all the top contenders.
which is why we need to make it a priority. When we go into those playoffs, I want to have that psychological edge. And the NBA Cup gives us that.
Can't say I disagree. Solid choice, MP.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was always this easy. One more thing.
Yep.
We got Media Day coming up.
I love Media Day. It's always been fun for me as a fan, so this will be cool.
Our PR director, Donna Chase, she's going to walk you through everything. She's great. You're going to love her. Brian, anything you want to add?
Just keep working. Yeah, we'll talk more about your spot in the rotation as we get closer to the season opener.
All right. Appreciate your time. Look forward to building something special here.
So do we.
All right. Thank you.
Have a good one.
You too.
Little Coach Tucker.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you, Donna. My manager tells me you're one of the best PR people in pro sports.
Well, I'm not sure Mr. Wells has the requisite experience to make that call, but I'm glad he thinks highly of me. Shall we talk Media Day?
Yeah, let's do it.
Now, this is all pretty standard fare, and I know Mr. Wells signed you up for media training over the summer, so there shouldn't be anything you can't handle.
You can call him Patrick. We're not that formal with each other.
If that's your preference.
It is.
Wonderful. We've also secured you an interview with 2K Tip-Off magazine. If all goes well, you will be the cover athlete for their upcoming issue.
Wow, that sounds fun.
It is important to note that this interview will not be conducted by our in-house content team, which means anything you say can be published, especially if it's sensational or controversial in any way.
It's noted.
I'm going to be upfront with you, MP. I'm a team employee, first and foremost. And it's my job to make sure this team is seen in the best light possible. You make the team look good, we'll be on great terms. You make the team look bad, and we will have a problem. But I have no reason to doubt your character. By all accounts, you're a responsible, smart, considerate young man. And it's because I respect you that I want to put my cards on the table.
Thank you.
Are we clear?
Crystal clear, Miss Chase.
Please, call me Donna. Now, whenever you're ready, you can take that elevator to the practice facility and start your interview.
Plačinka nie je doma.
I'm telling you, Hunter, best movie I've seen in the past 20 years for sure. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
just wanted to check it out.
Definitely.
Hey, can I ask you one last question?
Oh, shoot.
So you grew up in Illinois, about a couple hours outside Chicago, right?
Right.
And I know you're too young to have watched Jordan's Bulls in the moment, but I was wondering, how has his legacy affected you as you developed into the player you are today?
Jordan.
You know, MJ's the gold standard. I mean, I've seen some great teams. You got D Rose, Joe King. They were no joke, you know what I mean? But everyone still, you know, talks about that MJ dynasty still to this day. I mean, you just asked me about it right now.
Right, yeah, that's what happens when you're the GOAT.
Yeah.
Or is he yours? Where do you stand in that debate?
Oh, yeah, he's the GOAT, no question.
Well, you kind of have to say that if you grew up in Chicago, right?
You'll be surprised, man. There's a lot of LeBron fans out there around my age. Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. But MJ is the standard that I measure my game against. That's who I want to emulate and one day pass.
That's a lot to put on yourself.
I mean, it is, but, you know, you got to dream big. Otherwise, what are we doing here? You know what I mean? Of course, One day, I don't just want to be the GOAT. I want to build a dynasty that'll one day pass his, you know.
You know, he's got 2 3-peats, right?
Yeah, no doubt. But I'll tell you what he doesn't have. He doesn't have 4, 5, 6 straight. And you know, people think that I'm crazy. I feel like the impossible is only impossible until somebody does it. And why can't that somebody be me?
Guaranteeing 6 straight championships is maybe not the best way to ingratiate
I
yourself to your
would
team.
not say that I guaranteed it.
You know how they'll make it look.
Maybe.
I'm not going to stand here and lecture you. You are a grown man, and you're accountable to yourself. But I've been in this business long enough to know that what you say can affect everyone around you. You should consider that very carefully when speaking into a microphone.
I hear you, Donna.
Good. Now they're ready to take some photographs of you.
Fuck off,
Sure,
Donna.
they'll put you on the cover now that you've given them controversial comments like that.
6 straight championship, Donna. 6 straight.
Think about what you want your personal brand to be, okay? And pose in a way that reflects that.
MP, huge fan.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, this is what we'll be shooting today.
All right. Shooting right here.
Right there. See some of your best poses.
All right, man.
Hold that. Right there. Perfect. Great. Yo, we need.
I bet. Hey, do you know when this issue comes out, man?
Y'all don't know the exact day, but check us out on socials. It'll be there first.
All right, bet. Thanks, bro.
Thank you.
Good, MP.
Where's Coach Tucker?
Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you give me an autograph?
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been looking forward to this.
Every NBA player wants to start someday, and I'm sure you're no different.
I've never come off the bench a day in my life, Coach.
That's pretty much the case for every player in an NBA locker room, until they get to the league.
Right, of course.
There's no nice way to say this, so I'm gonna put it bluntly. You've got an established player in front of you. You want his spot, you're gonna have to take it from him.
Okay, that makes sense.
This team is a meritocracy. You get the minutes you earn. Nothing's given. It doesn't matter what your draft position is or how much you're getting paid. You get it done out there on the court, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
So just so I'm clear, how do you make that decision? Like, will you let me know when I've done enough to become a starter?
Yeah, we've got some milestones we want to see you hit. You hit them, we'll put you in the starting lineup.
This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we do here as a ball club.
I can see that, and it's much appreciated, Coach.
Good. Now get ready. It's almost game time.
All right. I'll see you later, Coach.
See you.
Okej, musíme ale fajfnout Conleyho. Oh, fajn. Fajn. Musíme ale performnout Conleyho.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What do you say?
Not really. I want to be a starter, then I got to outplay the guy ahead of me. Simple as that.
Yeah. Yeah, that seems fair.
It's sports. It is what it is, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, look, not to bring any extra motivation or anything like that, but you know, only starters get endorsement deals, right?
I already know. You know, dudes on the bench ain't getting no shoe deal.
They're not. Not right now, but that day will come. Okay. For right now, let's just take this in. We in the league. I mean, you ever visualize something like this?
You know, P, man, I never really thought about what the tunnel looks like, man.
No. I'm not talking about the tunnel. I'm talking about right here. You and me, you're getting ready to play your first NBA game.
Honestly, no. You know, nothing prepares you for this, man. No matter how many high-pressure situations that you face, this is different, man.
Or what about that open run I got you an invitation to? You know, things got a little heated between you know who, yeah?
Well, yeah, that was dope, but we didn't have 20,000 people watching us, man.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a little different.
It's different.
All right,
It's different.
All right,
It's
all right.
different.
Yeah.
Hey, look, though, I ain't gonna hold you up. I know you gotta go win that game.
No doubt, no doubt.
Yeah, so make Plainview proud, yeah?
You already know what it is, Pete.
You know. Plainview.
And tonight, we've all been waiting for the start of a brand new NBA season. The home crowd is pumped up and ready to go. We might even see the debut of MP in this one.
Oh, fuck off. What are you doing, LeBron? What are you doing?
And we've been waiting for this day for a long time. It's opening day in the NBA. Thanks for joining us as we start the new season. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Ali LaForce. And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Friday, they'll be playing against Devin Booker and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And that game against the Suns, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Julius Randle out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes. Is in a great place.
There is no doubt, BA, absolutely. To me, more talent in the league right now than potentially we've ever had before. And I don't just mean star talent. There's a depth of quality skill across the board. We know the shooting has revolutionized the game. It's going to be a fun year.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Reeves. From deep, here's Doncic. The shot's good. And the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. All right, right, let's go to the sideline. We've got something on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Ali, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Reed. To the wing, right side. Little General passes to Reed. Vanderbilt against Randall. From 8 feet away. Reed, good.
This is showing the versatility of Naz Reid. Yes, he can make buckets from 3, but I like when he goes to work inside.
Pass to Little General. And here's Alexander Walker. Check by James. DiVincenzo. Pass to Little General. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. DiVincenzo can't hit. James, right side. Hayes finds Vanderbilt. And here's Connect outside. He's off on that one. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Lakers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back.
Fuck off, Doncic, fuck off.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. We've got Naz Reid, Anthony Edwards out there with Joe Ingles. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Little General in at the 1. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Minot's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Reed, a screen on Reeves. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Now here's Vincent. Defense is right there. And he gets that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Well, Doris, if you're a Wolves fan, you really have to enjoy the present.
Well, think about it. 56-26 last year, their second best record ever. A 3 seed in the West, also their second best ever. As long as they have Anthony Edwards, that team should be a factor in the West.
Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
Hachimura is checked in for Finney Smith. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. 4-3. The Lakers with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 9. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to Little General. And here's Edwards outside. Anthony Edwards rains one in.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Welcome to the ball. The legendary, fantastic,
What the fuck?
LeBron, he's checked in for the Lakers. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The Lakers in second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
He's kept in for Reeves. We've got 1:28 left in the second. Doncic passes to James. Puts it up. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Timberwolves trail by 10. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Clock is at 3. Here's Randall. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Randall's got 6 points in the quarter. The Lakers lead by 8. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Over Conley. Randall pulls down the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Little General. He's covered by Vincent. Here's the 3. And Randall the bucket on the assist by Conley. And now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Puts it up to 12. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Vincent's got the second bucket on the night.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Conley against Doncic. Conley passes to McDaniels. Nice open look, but it's no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Direct your attention to the center court. And is ready for the pass at court. Oh, someone left the window. Give it up.
You know, right now for Minnesota, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the defense has tried to tag it in a little, but those guys just keep coming.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. A big change here.
See if we can turn this around, kid.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. James, outside. Outside Reeves. Fires the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got assist number 7 tonight. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the shot goes. Edwards got 11 points.
Well, in pick and roll action, Anthony Edwards is thinking score first. Good decision right there.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling into the story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Gobert working inside.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Hayes. Edwards against James. Pulls it. Offensive rebound. From deep, Reeves. Minnesota with a rebound. Edwards has got his 5th rebound in this one.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Here's Gobert. There's the block.
Come on, Gobert.
This James on the wing. 12 points for him. Down low. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Fucking hell, man.
Most elite, consistent scorer since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
Up top, Randall. Hachimura covering. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Reeves checked in for the Timberwolves. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. The 2K leaderboard highlighting last season's assist leaders. Third is Luka Doncic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
For 3, Randall. Counted. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Kenny Smith, the screen. 3-pointer. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 9 points in the quarter.
After hitting nothing from downtown in the first half, that's his second make since.
It's stolen. Here's Connect, covered by Alexander Walker. And here's Doncic outside. The shot that time not on target. Timberwolves trail by 11. 26 seconds left in the third. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Finney Smith. And Vincent is subbed in for Doncic. The Lakers lead by 11. Outside Reeves. Got a piece of it. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. Finished off the break. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd basket of the night.
That'll definitely steal away some momentum. Stripping them of the ball and then grabbing the bucket.
Hachimura outside. Launches a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Lakers ahead, up 9. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. Now let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Edwards out there with Naz Reid, and it's Clark in at the power forward position. Here's Alexander Walker, and another basket for Minnesota. Walker. And here's James. To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They gotta be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
James passes to Vincent. Off the mark there with a 3. Timberwolves trail by 5. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Edwards. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft, Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
And Minnesota making a change here. Conley's checked in. And both free throws good for Edwards. And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning. You see the upside in a rookie like Dalton Connect. He's got a good build and dynamic offensive skill set. Some improvements around defense, and he'll be a solid addition to any lineup.
And he sinks the second. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles.
Coming into the hall of the Lakers, number 11, Jackson Hayes.
Edwards against James. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
How about that handle? The triple drive by Anthony Edwards, so tough.
Vincent outside. Pass to Hayes. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Here's Connect. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Known as a jump shooter, Connect is improving around the basket.
Edwards, the pass to Reid. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Reeves is checked in for... So it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that about does it for the first game of
Iček
the new
only
NBA
to zvládal.
season. For Ali LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
It's just not
Brian
nakonec
Anderson alongside
dal
our
milión
2K
gólov.
Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
Only to nakonec zvládal.
That's what I'm talking about.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone's blowing up.
You know, I haven't had a chance to look at my phone yet.
Well, when you do, there'll be texts from every person you've ever met and a few people you haven't. Most notably, there will be press looking for quotes.
They can hit me up on text too?
They do. And you want to handle this like you would any regular press conference. You want no comment? No comment. You want to answer? Go ahead and answer. Just remember, everything you say is on the record and has an impact. Most importantly, on your team chemistry and your public perception. Okay?
Makes sense.
Look, emotions run high when a game has just ended, okay? All I'm asking is that you take a moment to think before you respond. Words can get twisted easily in the league, and what might seem like a harmless bit of bragging could be taken as a slight. A teammate, an opponent, a coach, you name it.
I'm under a microscope now.
That's right. All part of the business.
Understood.
Great. If you have any other concerns, press or PR related, you know where to find me.
Just caught MP's first game. What a debut. Just like his first album going gold, next album gonna go platinum. Just watch.
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes, coach. You know I'm game.
Look, everyone thinks what happens out there is what creates an NBA legend, but they're wrong. 90% of the work happens here behind the scenes, at practice, in the gym, at film sessions, and in the locker room.
I agree. The games are where you prove that you've been putting in the work. No shortcuts.
Correct. Over here is the entrance to our practice facility, and over there is the gym.
Everything all in one place. That's great.
Yep. Made everything as convenient as possible, so there is no excuse to not put the work in. Now come here. Right here we've got everything related to your schedule, including those key games we talked about based on your personal goals.
Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Which reminds me, we've talked a lot about maximizing your playing career, which is critical. But you need to remember, you become the best version of you so we can become the best version of us.
Coach, you have to put that on the t-shirt.
I am serious, MP.
I'm serious too. You become
This is a team game. Everything you do both on and off the court affects our ability to win games. Okay, team chemistry is vitally important to our success, and if you do things that negatively affect that, you hurt the team. A press conference answer that rubs someone the wrong way might mean they look you off when you're open, and now we're taking a contested shot instead of an open one. It's all connected, and it all matters. Are we clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now rest up, rehydrate, and follow the trainer's plan to a T. Proper recovery is just as important as proper training. And you get back to work tomorrow.
Good win. Let's keep it going.
Go. So one thing I said in the video is if you're a point guard looking to navigate to another position like center, instead of just trying to learn in real time with your teammates, in that off time, it's good to go to
Kde máte oni? Coach? Dressing room? Where is it? It's here. Oh, we all played him in a team grade. We outperformed Conley, so just two more fuckers. We're in the starting lineup. So we outperformed Conley in one game. Just two more games. We good. Vyhali koľko? Vyhali 80 k 76. Daily Quest. 275 bodíkov. Dobre. Steel 70. Agilita 70. Dobre. 70 Steel, 70 Agilita. Free for len katastrofálne malé. No, FIFOvi vyťukáme rýchlo. Aha, we good, we good. Ah, we good, we good. Ako popáňame 70 Steel. Máme 70 Driving Lab. Máme Speed 74, Agilita 70. We good, we good. We good. We good. Dva body, 3 steely, 4 asistencie, we good.
You let these guys like the beat, and you want to stand there and watch it. Hottest team in the land coming through.
Enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior, such as fighting, trying to interrupt, attempting to interfere, or using harmful language or rituals. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrests. Please report any violations of these rules to the nearest outlet.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. Here's what the Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll head home and take on the Toronto Raptors. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for that game against the Nuggets, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fit. It's the fifth contest.
Oh. Oh, we good. Okay. Kto ma zhodil z tých kokotov? No, to znova spojíme toto. Anche se kokotov to chytá kon. A to názor. To nikto ne... Aký pitches tu bol a vylízal to okolo. Má nič,
On the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5. And for Sacramento, the post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Ellis, and it's DeRozan in at the 3 spot. Hearing scouts talk about MP before the draft, the one concern they had was his hesitation to take over games himself.
And I think that's just how MP is wired, right? He's always been a team-first player, even if that means sacrificing his own shot a bit too often.
Coaching staffs, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think?
Zase vás dominujú.
Some changes. Jonas Valanciunas, who's checked in for Sabonis, and Monks subbed in for Ellis. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniel. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Edwards. And it's Little General in for Mike Conley. Here's Levine after the made shot from Little General. DeRozan for 3. The rebound by Little General.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Back to Randle. 3-pointer. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. 44 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. For Sacramento, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And it's something they know that if...
Eva vyhodil ten pitches.
Wallace is checked in for Sacramento. Clark, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Little General comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. We've got Malik Monk. Miles out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Ellis. And it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Miles with a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Kings. Minnesota leading by 4. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Let's find Sabonis. But no one around him. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. Monk's got 8 points.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Alexander Walker passes to Little General. Here's the 3. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Ellis outside. Back to Monk. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota in the lead. Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Ellis goes in, and it's slammed in by Ellis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Domantas Sabonis set the longest double-double streak in over half a century last season with 61 straight double-doubles. He said, "It's awesome to be mentioned with the greats. It's my job as a big man to get rebounds and to finish. At the end of the day, just out there to win." Kevin?
Thank you, David. That double-double streak was a blast to watch. Historic in so many ways. Timeout called by the Kings. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert is checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. And Mike Conley subbed in for Edwards. And just over 3.5 minutes play here in the second quarter. Ellis outside. Pass to Levine. Stolen by McDaniels. Gobert against Valanciunas. Outside Conley. 4 on the shot clock. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead.
Mike Conley is one of those guys who simply worked himself into being an outstanding three-point shooter.
Valanciunas inside. Gobert on it. Right on the bucket. Valanciunas has got his first points of the night. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. It's to Gobert. And here's Randle. DeRozan defending. And there's Randle on the assist by Gobert. Randle's got 15 points.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Levine wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Randle passes to Little Chamberlain. Gobert dishes to McDaniels. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Timberwolves lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
Yeah, you love the consistency in their approach. Really methodical. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
You got a game within the game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Julius Randle.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him. Russell checked in for Minnesota. Timeout called by the Kings. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Gobert is out there with Randall, and it's Little General in at the point. And Ellis with the block. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
He was all alone on that. He's got 8.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, teams are all grappling with this new CBA, especially the dreaded second apron. Fans possibly unclear on what it means. Honestly, even front offices are still navigating the complexities of the new restrictions. But basically, it has become harder for teams to spend big and acquire new players under the current systems. We'll see, guys, how this impacts everyone moving forward.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Outside, Levine. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. Murray outside. Outside, DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. The Kings need to get off the shot here. Ellis can't get it to go. Timberwolves leading by 3. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Over to the wing. Little General the pass to Gobert. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end. Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that really scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Sacramento. Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Back to Edwards. He can't hit that shot. Nice D from Levine.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so far, it's not been the case.
It's so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Here's a look at numbers for Rudy Gobert. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 14 points, 13 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniel said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Some changes for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Alexander Walker comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Mike Conley. And finished off by DeRozan.
At 6'6", DeRozan can fly with the best of them.
Minnesota leading by 5. Little General to pass to Randall. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Now Alexander Walker off target with the open look. Here's Laravia, defended by DiVincenzo. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth. And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success. Carter, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Carter. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Little General can't hit. The Kings trail by 4. Carter with it. Here's Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Little General to the inside. It's stolen by Wiles. From deep three-point land. Oh, my goodness! How about that?
Wow, what a way to finish up the court. That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to work.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The Timberwolves on top, leading by a point. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Trey Lyles out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And there's Monk. And it's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Edwards got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Now, here's Monk. Valanciunas with a screen on Edwards. Monk finds Ellis. It's good. This game is all even. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Let's do Alexander Walker. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards against Monk. Edwards passes to Reed. Outside Edwards. Over Monk. Edwards, no good.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Outside LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen for LaVine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Are you fucking kidding me, man?
I have to imagine
They're hitting these fuckheads.
Discussion at halftime. Certainly, I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
You fucking kidding me, man?
A new group on the floor for the Kings.
Fucking kidding me, man? Fuck.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Shannon to the right side. Here's McDaniels. And the lead is down inside single digits. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Why he didn't give me the fucking ball?
Now, here's Monk. He's guarded closely.
Fucking kidding me? You're useless shit.
So the Kings winning. Some good moments throughout this one.
Worthless. Worthless shit.
Under control for the vast majority of the game, and whenever there was a misstep, they just
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season.
I've talked to people with knowledge of the situation, and they say that MP will be inserted into the starting lineup over the next few games. One front office executive from around the league said there is some doubt about MP's readiness to be in the starting lineup. But around the team, the front office, the coaching staff, they are optimistic and they believe that every milestone has been attained by MP, and he will only be better with an expanded role.
You want me to check up the Gatorade facilities? You know what we need first? Free throws. Where is Gatorade training facilities? It's right in front of me. Somewhere here. I guess I need to exit. There is a Gatorade training facility somewhere here. So where is it? Okay, so the Gatorade should be this one. What?
Stay focused on your workout.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Green coming. Green coming. Shot. Come on, MP. Woo, I got this.
This is only for the badges. Getting out. What is the quest? Season level expert. Oh, fuck off. Not interested. Fuck, I don't have the bugglers, man. I need to buy bugglers. Skoro coaching. Uravané drily. Teraz tak iba na pičné beče. Beče.
Would you like to see the greatest wholesale coffee on?
Chicken. Okay. Cool. Cool. Good.
dedicated to Trina Nuts. Great horses. Without song.
Že dáme ďalší zápas, kde sa prehrali jak hovna. It's fine. It's fine. Play the next game.
What's up, bro? MP, you're about to go off. Please test the forward.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the rookie NP. He'll have his chance to make a lasting first impression here in just a moment as this stadium gets ready to rock. Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K Sports. An exciting game on the way. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Monday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Wednesday, they kick off a road trip to Charlotte, where they'll take on the Hornets.
And that game against Sacramento, that one will be the 7th on the season for them. The team will still be looking to improve each time they take the floor.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Barnes and Pirtle down low at the 4 and 5. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Ingram in at the 3. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Conley in at the point. Something that the organization
The mantra for the season. Great staffs never let go of what it is they taught in the first 2 or 3 days of training camp. They've had enough time to understand their roster, and they want to make sure that guys adhere to the basic messages. So repeating that early and often, that's always important for teams to go a long way.
Here's Little General. Alexander Walker, the pass to Little General. This one for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Pass to Quickly. Driving to the basket. And it's in there. Quickly's got 6.
In an instant, Quickly saw the opening, didn't hesitate.
Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Now Reed. DiVincenzo finds Randall. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The 3. And it's Quickly with a miss.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Left side, Alexander Walker. To shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Randall, good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
And so here is Toronto. They trail by 9. Here's Barrett. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Randall outside. Pass to Little General. DiVincenzo with it. Beyond the arc. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away.
Fucking hell, man.
And if you're just tuning in, with bench calls time out here, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. On offense, here come the Raptors. They're on a 12-4 run. We've got Anthony Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Nas Reed. Then there's Mike Conley, and it's Little General in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Briskovich said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways. They do have an edge on the boards.
If you told me this was the kind of game he was going to have, I would not have expected them to be in front right now.
That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Little General's got his first 2 points of the night. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. After years of competing for championships and winning one, Toronto is suddenly in a rebuild phase, Brett.
Yeah, they had a familiar roster for many years, and then the last couple of years, a little bit underperforming, trying to find some guys to stabilize where their franchise is going. It's a bit of a reset in Toronto.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Little General. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up to the 12. Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Just an agile move by Edwards inside, allowing him to beat the contact.
Here's Ingram. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Nas Reed. After a trade to New Orleans back in 2019, Brandon Ingram has become a primary scorer.
Yeah, he scored well over 20 points per game since leaving the Lakers. B.I. has the rare blend of length and shooting, and beyond scoring, Ingram's assist numbers are very impressive too.
Randall, he's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Daniels comes in for Edwards.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Dick. And he dumps it down.
Well, we know quickly can score, but there he shows off his passing ability.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Conley passes to Randall. Shot's good by the Little General. Little General's got 6 in the quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
It's Barnes on the wing. Outside Ingram. Jacks up a 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the...
Oh! Rudy on the line! I mean, how do you stop Gobert on a slam? He's too big, rising up too fast. There's really nothing you can do.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Toronto shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops for Quickly.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get
That's
their offense going.
R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for Ingram.
Really known as a microwave scorer, Quickly's fearlessness is what allows him to really get cooking.
Shot is good by Barrett.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
Conley looking for an opening. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Conley's got himself on the board with a 3 there. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. The 3 ball. And that's not going to go. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 4. And will return shortly.
Before we get into that, I want to know, back when you guys played, what was your favorite city to play in?
Well, Shaq played for every team in the league, so I'd like to ask him first, Ernest.
Well, everybody wanted me, Kenny. Don't be jealous.
And in our game with the Raptors, a close, entertaining first half.
They better be grateful for their bench. The reserves are showing up in the big way.
The others you always talk about, big fella, taking some pressure off the starters here. And that's it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, both teams making substitutions here, and Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Raptors with a lead. So for Toronto right now, they've got Dick. Scotty Barnes is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Boucher, and it's quickly in at the point. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And we've seen some of these nights from Quickly just blowing up here offensively.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling into the story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
Edwards looking it over. From outside the arc. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And they pick up 2.
I don't think this is a conditioning issue, but it looks like they've lost their legs here in the second half.
And during the first few seasons of Emmanuel Quickley's career, he was seen primarily as a scorer, Greg.
Yes, but recently has blossomed into a more versatile threat. The leap we've seen in his passing has been especially impressive. He's a player to watch out for moving forward.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Goes up again, and it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Knocked loose. And there's the drive, and it's rejected. Here's Ingram. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
No one's stopping Brandon Ingram when he's in that pull-up game. He's just too long.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Here's Little General. Outside for Randall. Barnes with the rebound. Barnes has got 4 rebounds now.
A bit shocking that he has not registered one made field goal in the quarter, guys.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Well, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Little General passes to Randall. Here's Little General. Pass to Randall. Now here's McDaniels. Randall on the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the shot. McDaniels got his first bucket in this one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got got burned on that one.
And it's quickly with a miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Little General passes to McDaniels. Randall outside. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Randall's got 13.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second three of the game. One in each half.
Here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. Outside Dick. Quickly from outside. Counted from distance. He's got 18.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be
a big-time effort for Emmanuel Quickly, providing a lot of energy for the Raptors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Could be an exciting finish. We've got Naz Reid, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Edwards. And it's Little General in at the one. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Here's Little General. Back to Edwards. Edwards, so good inside.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce for an injury update on Jakob Poeltl. Allie?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for Toronto let me know the status. Apparently that knee was twisted pretty severely. No torn ligaments, but still significant pain and swelling. Every moment is looking painful, and this is going to be a lengthy recovery. Brian, that wraps things up for now.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing. After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now in the second half, and he looks hungry for more.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. So Toronto going with almost an entire... And so Toronto takes the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win.
Hell man, znova sme prehrali. Ajme vyhradaný hnoj.
For Brett Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Not over. Plenty of time left.
Hey, they're professionals too. So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach, I feel pretty good.
And so do we, which is why we think you're ready to run with the starters.
Coach, you playing with me? Oh my gosh, that's great. I've been looking forward to this opportunity.
Now remember when I told you this is a big boy league, MP?
Mm-hmm.
When the coaches make a move like this, it puts us in the crosshairs. It puts Cliff in the crosshairs too because the buck stops with the general manager.
Well, like you said, it's a grown man's league, and if you can't handle that pressure, then you ain't gonna make it that far.
Glad we are understood.
Loud and clear, Coach.
It's time to prove you belong, MP. Good luck.
What's up, everybody? I see MP's made his way into the starting lineup. That's good for him, his team, the fans, everybody.
Wow. Good. We got speed. We got steel solid. Oh, we got speed with the ball slow. So now we got 70. Now we need driving laps to 75. Takže dáme 75 driving lap. Dáme speed na 75. Yes. Successful personal goal against Key Games 1. Fuck off. Uninterested. Где are you starting lineup? Это видим. Тут это 26 минут mám, ima. A to si garantovali o pár minút viacej. Wow. Nebolo čo. Sme na 11. mieste, 1 výhra, 2 prehry.
They don't even know what's coming for them. MP, you're my favorite player, man. Oh.
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter, the Hall of Famer David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. And tonight, we'll be joined by the man with his finger on the pulse of the NBA, no one better than Shams Charania. Shams, it is so great to have you courtside with us.
Well, Kevin, thank you so much. Talking basketball is what and honestly, we were born to do, so let's do it.
And look at the guys by our side, man. We all love this game. Let's go right into it. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Look at the Kings. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
I think Minnesota, they're moving in the wrong direction. The good news, though, it's still early in the season. A lot of games left to be played. Plenty of time to turn things around.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Dante Exum is out there with Irving. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Washington in at the small forward. And for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Randall out there with Gobert. And it's Little General in at the 1 spot. One thing Shams here talked about, banning top 10 pick protections in trades. Why is that?
We saw Dallas absorb a big fine a couple years ago, but then they drafted Derek Lively, and it truly worked out for them. So if you're going to avoid that, maybe it's better to change the trade rules to avoid those kinds of incentives. But Dallas really, I think if they could do that over again and absorb the fine, they would want it to be double the amount, the way that Derek Lively looked and the way that he played.
Well said. I totally agree. And it's Washington missing. Here's Little General, covered by Irving. Outside Edwards. To the paint. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now the fast break, Irving with the ball. Here's Davis. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch lane.
C-,
Russell Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Exum after the made shot from Little General. In Shams, nothing gets to work out like your phone. We're talking NBA. We're watching this game. We got this great group here courtside. You've got 2 phones working, and I'm sure there's a 3rd hidden in your bag. Can you estimate how many texts do you send and receive a day? Is there even a number we can put with that?
Kevin, how many texts do you get a day related to NBA info? You're coming at me. You know the job is there's hundreds of messages flooding my phone on a daily basis, and the screen time usually in busy seasons tends to be closer to 18 to 20 hours, but this is what we sign up for. This is what we love to inform the audience.
Oh, and I know you love every second.
And we've seen Randall add a 3-point shot. However, this is the area of the court he's most comfortable, that mid-range.
Now, here's Exum. Lively finds Irving. That one misses. Gobert with the defensive effort. To
Timberwolves have got their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. You know, Shams, I don't know how many kids grow up thinking they're going to be an NBA insider, but clearly that is something that you probably thought about at one time or another. Did you think that was going to be your path?
Kevin, I knew at the age of 16 years old what I wanted to do, and this path I wanted to take an insider for the NBA because I love playing basketball, I loved writing, and I had a genuine passion for transactions, for the behind-the-scenes stories. So to be able to tell that story to the fans, I feel like I am one of the fans. That's why I feel like I can relate to the fans, and so that's what inspired me mostly to take this career path that I've taken.
It's so connected. It is a pleasure reading you and hearing you.
Kevin, appreciate you so much, and just know the stories will keep coming.
And Davis gets it to go. And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength. Stolen by Exum, and Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Finished off the break. Irving's got 5 now.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Shams, no one is keyed on the league like you. Is there an under-the-radar trend that you're seeing around the NBA, or the next thing that you're anticipating may happen with the way the league will sway one way or the other?
Talking to executives around the league, it's clear that length has been very important, but having players that do multiple things and are versatile, that is of the utmost importance right now. We saw what happened with the Celtics winning a championship this year. I think that certainly is going to have an impact on how teams are going to build moving forward. Like the Celtics, you want to have players, 3 to 5 players that are playing heavy minutes for you, that are doing everything out there on the floor, not just one particular move.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else.
Substitutes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Little General in for Mike Conley. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Dante Exum comes in for Anthony Davis. And Irving subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Kyrie Irving is out there with Exum. And there's Christie. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at the 4 slot.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Little General the pass to DiVincenzo. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Exum.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
The kick out to Irving. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
And the influx of international players continues to just fill these rosters in the NBA. And Shams, it has truly become a global league.
It's truly a beautiful thing, right, Kevin? We want sports to bring people together, to really galvanize communities, no matter your ethnicity, no matter your gender, anything. And now I really feel we're breaking down a lot of barriers in the world.
I think 3 of the top, 5, 6 players, we got Doncic. We've got Porzingis, of course, who is such a nice player, but Antetokounmpo and Jokic. I mean, the names go on of key contributors to winning teams.
You have to make a case that the world team against the U.S. team, if they were ever stacked against each other, that would be heck.
You and I would pay for the ticket, but I would pay to watch that.
I'm willing and able to pay immediately, Ken. Sign me up. When are we going?
I hope soon. Pass to Lively. Now Marshall uses the glass to finish the layup. Marshall's got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Shams, what an absolute absolute delight it has been having you courtside with all of us tonight. Thank you so much for taking time to join us. It has been a true pleasure.
Thanks so much for the invite. I can't wait to do it again sometime. I'm honored and privileged.
Oh, we are going to hold you to that. Thank you again. And what a treat it was to have Sean stop by. He's definitely become part of the fabric of the NBA.
Yeah, and I'll say this. You won't need a harder worker in terms of NBA coverage. Shams has amazing dedication to his craft.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Randall's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Edwards. And Nikhil Alexander-Walker in for Dante DiVincenzo. Lively finds Dinwiddie. A three. Rebound Minnesota. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
And being slow on your rotations is a killer. There's not a team in the league that won't punish you for that.
Randall passes to Little Jimmy. Back to Randall. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That is his first foul of the game. 24 seconds left in the first half of the game. Randall against Davis. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
That free throw good from Randall. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Exum. Hasn't made one yet. Lively finds Washington. The three. That falls. Nice speed that time from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists in the game. He gets it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves lead by 3. On Target Center, back in a moment.
You look at the Timberwolves, a tall order for them in this one. Looking to steal a win from a very good team. On paper, it's a tough hill climb.
Yeah, but that's why we play games. Anything can happen.
Moving on, the Mavs find themselves in a battle. Close matchup so far.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scores go by.
Ole, ole, ole. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Gobert is up there with Randall, and it's Little General in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. You know, still we hear all the time about after timeout plays, about how many of those do teams really have at their disposal?
Well, you certainly have to have a few, Kevin. Coaches vary in their philosophy. Some coaches would rather make on the fly. I was one, like a lot of guys, who wanted to have things that we worked on that then we could go to. But that just depends on who you got, how smart your guys are, how quickly they pick things up.
And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
The first one falls.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
And McDaniels drops them both. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And Little Joe gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here is Irving. 15 points in the game. Backed in off the glass. Irving's got 17 now. And when he's on like this, guys, there's not much you can do to stop Kyrie. An incredible shot maker. Randall kicks to Edwards. Pass to Little General. 4 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Little General. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. At the clock, wants it down. And slammed down by Gobert.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Exum, how he performed last season. He put up about 7 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. Nothing about his numbers really jump out at you, but he'll come up with a timely play or two every game.
Yeah, look, it's not about being a stat stuffer. It's about being a guy coaches can count on and an asset to the team as a whole.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
Yeah, but there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. 3-pointer to Randall. Out to Edwards. Edwards crashing in from outside.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Mavericks trail by 14. Loads it up for Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Little General can't hit. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Davis looking for an opening. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Gobert. Alexander. changes for Minnesota. Clark, he's checked in for Randall. Edwards comes in for Alexander Walker. And it's Little General in for Mike Conley. Dante Exum, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Christie. Here's Little General. Edwards passes to Clark. A three for DiVincenzo. Rebounded by Gafford.
And they had some boxed coverage that turned into no coverage.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Spencer Dinwiddie. He's out there with Kyrie Irving. Dante Exum is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Marshall in at the 4-man position. Little General the pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Little General. Back to Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Edwards with a tough shot.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Irving attacking, and the layup is good. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
You can see there Irving just getting a little tricky with the handles. He has so many ways he can be.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Julius Randle comes in for Clark. And it's McDaniels in for Dante DiVincenzo. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. Davis comes in for Marshall. And Washington subbed in for Spencer Dinwiddie. Here's McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Mavericks trail by 8. Davis, the pass to Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Gobert with the pass to Little General. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. There's McDaniels. Good on the triple.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 32 points in the game. Timberwolves leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Inside, here's Little General. It's deflected.
God damn it.
And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
McDaniels passes to Little General. Over in the corner, Randall. To Little General. Shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Lee pass was put in just the right spot. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. The Timberwolves have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Down low. Pass to Edwards. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yes! Wow! These are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, as everyone was listening to what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He begged his players to keep it simple out there. He told them one possession at a time. Don't look at the scoreboard. What's most important is running our plays and being aggressive defensively. Let's see if they can follow that game plan. Guys?
Thank you, David. And an intentional foul right there. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Mám sen, že si iba free throwy, tak snad to vyjde.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps him build this lead.
Unloads from 9. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you gotta admire Irving in these situations. Doesn't let pressure overwhelm him. In fact, he embraces it.
And no good is the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of 2 is good. It increases their lead to 6. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You gotta play mistake-free.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. For the 3. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Now for the Timberwolves, they could just run out the clock here. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. And Little General gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Second team foul. Exum finds Washington. And here's Davis for 3. Buries it from outside. Here's Little General. And now we've got the intentional foul. gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And Irving launches it from deep off the mark. And so the Timberwolves take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
You earned that one.
Ako sa dyan na.
I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we go.
Bro.
Give me that billboard. Fuck off. Give me billboard.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
This
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
Changing the new outfit. How do I change into a new outfit? How the fuck I change into a new outfit? How do I change into a new outfit? Oh my god. What? It's here, huh? Myslím, že to mám na sebe. Kde to máte? Ora.
MP, nice to meet you. Name's Allie. Welcome to the Gatorade training facility.
It is nice to meet you, Allie. This place is something else.
Ah, we wanted the setting to be inspirational.
I like that.
As we're fond of saying around here, Gatorade exists to spark what's within.
Well, I've been drinking Gatorade for as long as I can remember, so I'm a fan.
Oh, okay. Then you want to head to our store where you can pick up some of your favorites. Gatorade Thirst Quencher, Muscle Milk, and Gator Light.
I've been meaning to try Gator Light. I've heard good things about that,
Yeah, it's great. It has a special blend of 5 electrolytes for rapid rehydration, which you'll need if you spend a lot of time at our gym.
100%.
Everything you see here is backed by science and designed to help you progress on your journey. But it'll take hard work, focus, and determination to make the most of it.
I'm all about that.
And you'll just love it here. Oh, and don't forget to check out the courts. There is no better place to play in the city as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, that's some amazing views.
Oh, the best. You have any questions?
No, I think I got it, Allie, but I appreciate your warm welcome.
Oh, of course. Oh, and you don't have to be afraid to say hi to me whenever you see me.
Sounds good. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
OK. Treba potrénať 75 speed. No. Dáme 75 layup. Potom dáme ku speed with the ball a 75 ku steal. A? We good. Badge glossary. Máme aj dvojku Real Wizarda. A taky ma zaujímalo, že prečo nevidím dánky? Teraz tu vidím všetky. Nevidím. Hmm. To je zaujímavé. Pravda, že ani jump shoty to nevidím. Ako sa volal? Ricky Rubio. Ako sa volal? Kde? Kde je Kobe Bryant? No. Znovu Curryho. No, to vybavíme. Potřebujeme. Koľko tu mám? Žalopločníku sme dneska videli, aj keď to není. Videli sme toho Galgana. No. Ale dáme si jeden zápas. Dáme si ještě jeden zápas, zabálíme. OK. Oba. Jeden zápas zabálíme.
You're on feed. Let's go.
MP, you got that look in your eye, man.
Ale jsme doma znovu.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's Little General in at the point. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Here's Murray. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Pass to Little General. Back to Edwards. And he converts the layup.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Drew on the 14-footer.
You got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Here's McDaniels. Denver getting their last shot to go. Little General passes to McDaniels. Shot clock at 5. Up and over Porter. McDaniels can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. And it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And BA, you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
And Minnesota with possession here. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Knocks down the long J. Edwards got 5.
Now the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
So it's Denver now. Jokic finds Murray. Nifty move. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 6.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Randall pass to Little General, and he gets it to go. Well, you knew it was simply a matter of time. It's happened. MP inking his first major shoe endorsement deal.
And some guys would start humble bragging over this. But MP is as gracious as they come. He's the perfect ambassador for New Balance in terms of image and accountability.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Timberwolves, number 1.
And their gritty mentality when it came to defense was really infectious. They were the best last year at holding opposing teams to low-scoring totals.
And Denver making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
KBA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft college prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Ryan, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie.
Yeah, when you're as good as Porter Jr. is at finding the bottom of the bucket, you dare the defense to try to stop him.
Out left to the wing. Here's Little General. Outside for Randall. Let's go with a 3. Outside McDaniels. From behind the arc. He buries it from 3.
That's it. Totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch and shoot situation, folks.
Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. For Denver, Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Porter Jr. comes in for Gordon, and Brown subbed in for Watson. And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Gobert working inside.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
The Nuggets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Rudy Gobert is out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Edwards. And it's Little General in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Little General. Back to Reid. Pass to DiVincenzo. Reid sets a screen. Inside. Here's Little General. Count that bucket. And now a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Murray. Jordan finds Murray. He drops it from range. Murray's got 9 points.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
And what you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
Here's Murray, following the score by Minnesota. Pass to Porter. Gobert against Jordan. Now here's Murray. Outside Porter. Oh, there's the alley.
We know Russ can do this. He's averaged double-digit assists numerous times in his career.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Reid passes to Little General. Back to Gobert. Left side Reid. To the paint. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets trail. Here's Porter. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
DiVincenzo, pass to Little General. Gobert against Jordan. Edwards for 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
Murray for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. They come into this one having outplayed the Mavericks last time out.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. It'll be the first of 5 games in a row at home. Minnesota's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Pass to Reed. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Naz Reid understands how to play physically inside, able to get a shot off despite the foul.
And so Reed nails them both.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Hook loose. Here's Little General. He's got 6. Here's Randall. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's Minnesota burning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want. You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
A look here now at Minnesota. They should win this one. But we always talk about these trap games where a team comes in thinking that they could just...
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
On the court for Denver, Brown and Porter Jr. are the 2 and the 3. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. And it's Murray in at the 1. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens a locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That's the length and the stride of Rudy Gobert on the deck. Big man, go ahead.
Driving in, Little General. Oh, and makes it with a kiss. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
The NBA, it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Second is Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Jokic passes to Murray. From 15 feet away, the shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 11 points.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Randall outside. Over Gordon. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Randall's got his third basket on the night right there.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring.
Look for Denver. Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Watson comes in for Gordon. And it's Westbrook in for Porter Jr. So it's Denver now. They trail by 11. Westbrook, that's good.
Well, this is Russell Westbrook's comfort zone, right? Good size at the guard position, excellent vertical. It's easy for him in there.
We've got Mike Conley, Anthony Edwards out there with Naz Reid, and it's Clark in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
What the fuck
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Brown's shot is good.
Here in the second half, their offense has been strong. Great ball movement, really working well for clean looks.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Here's Westbrook. Knocks it loose. He takes it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Murray for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Little General, pounded by Westbrook. Reed passes to Clark. Edwards with it. Pass to Little General. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Back to Murray. Up and over Conley. That one a little long. The Timberwolves have got 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Edwards.
Oh, Edwards just pulling his way inside.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Some changes for Minnesota. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Randall comes in for Clark. And McDaniels is subbed in for Conley. And Denver making a change here. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Denver's head coach was saying to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team Everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. I think the players love that message.
Allie, thank you. Here's Murray. Here he goes. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 12. Pass to Randall to the middle. Jokic in the post. He's against Gobert. Fires from deep. A shot by Brown, no good. The Timberwolves have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Little General passes to McDaniels. Down low. Murray with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Here's Brown. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. And for Minnesota, they're shooting at even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Pass to Little General. Randall outside to the inside.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Timberwolves.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage.
What the fuck, man?
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Edwards.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Little General. Outside Edwards. Pass to Randall. Here's Little General. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Number 24. One shot.
One shot.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, BA. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
da.
That's it. That's what I want to see. That's okay. I got your help. We can call it if you want. Let's do this. Hey! On the screen! What's the roll? Nice shot.
Come on, MP.
Yes, sir.
Yes, what the fuck? No nič, bálem. To je zajtra to rozbalím. Zajtra pokračujeme. Koľko klame. To bolo majka, je. That's just bolo. That's just minút. This one. Čo som chcel, zavolal som. Čo som chcel, zavolal som, čo som chcel. Čo som chcel? Čo som chcel? Niečo tu? Jasno. Zničený Dončič. No.
Up by 8 points, and the game is yours.
Yep. Keep your game consistent, or you could take.
No. Ale... No. No. Počkaj si co? No musím. Musím. To sme skončili. Toto je 455 a 40 giga. Čo tam bolo? Ale ten weapon skill cooldown. Tak toto bude veľká. No. No, balíme. No. No, válime. Nejaké prípočky zapamätajte si.